Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. Holiday, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's our test. Stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. The three, knocks it down from distance.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George finds Daniels. Paul with a steal. Here's the break. Davis misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Right side Ingram. There's the drive.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Shot to stop the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Ingram. And there's the rejection. They retain possession. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Here's Lewis. The dive for the ball. George outside. Over Holiday. Second chance effort. Here's our test. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George against Holiday. Beyond the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
A deep three. Another three for Indiana.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
New Orleans leading by 4. The steal. And here comes the break. For 3, George. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. It's George on the wing. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Holiday. From the top of the key, he buries it. Holiday's got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lewis drops in the 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's our test. No good from outside. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Lets it go from the wing. He can't hit that time. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Holiday, here we go. It's tipped. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Lewis to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George passes to Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 6. Unloads. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Williamson's got 5.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
To the middle. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. Over Daniels. Zion running wild on the break. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Artest. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Artest off target from 3-point range. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. The 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Over to the left wing. Stolen by Davis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Williamson outside. No good with the triple. Indiana trailing here. George outside. From deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
To end the run. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 4. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
George passes to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Williamson. Back to O'Neal. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. O'Neal's got 9.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave the defense scrambling.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 3-pointer, O'Neal. The putback. Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. They get it back. O'Neal passes to Daniels. George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got his second basket.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Pacers trail by 3. Outside O'Neal. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For 3, George. Goes back up. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the center position. George against Holiday. Outside O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking three ball there.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And it's good. 2 points. Holiday's got 10 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Hits the trifecta.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Inside, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Rob. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Holiday passes to Paul. Picked by Williamson. Jacks up a 3. Williamson controls the rebound and the putback. Williamson's got 17.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's George. He has 7.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Pacers trail by 5. Three-pointer, O'Neal. An absolute bomb from three-point range. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half. Holiday passes to Ingram. Now here's Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Lewis passed it to O'Neal. Over to the wing. Screen by O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside O'Neal. 4-3. The shot that time not on target. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. What a game from deep. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. Haiti is towards the top of that list. Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
Substitution number 2.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Now here's George, covered by Williamson, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Pacers with possession here. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Clock at 6. Takes it. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Davis a screen.
Wow.
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Williamson with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player. Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
To take the lead. 1:46 left in the game.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After review, moving on the floor, stands.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Now Davis.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him. And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And he's unable to get the second one.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Ball there for the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Ingram. Holiday outside, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Takes a three. Williamson with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Ingram. Now Williamson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Timeout, Pacers. George fires. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Davis.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
It's good.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Outside George. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Holiday. Yes, sir. From 13 feet.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
Ball against Daniels. Williamson with a screen on Daniels. Ball. It's stolen by Daniels. Fast break. Here we go. He launches. The triple drops.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
George against Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Williamson. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are brightest.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Now Holiday. From deep. Buries it from outside.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's Indiana's ball to take the lead. Count it! Now Holiday. With the drive. Here's Ball from downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver, and this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. It's George on the wing. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams get
be out of my mind. Would I go chasing
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. Now, here is O'Neal. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Daniels finds George. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis with the three. The shot, no good. Holiday with the defensive effort. And it's the Pelicans' ball. It's a three-point game. Mr. Williamson. A three ball. Offensive rebound. Ingram wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Now, here's George. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lewis misses. Outside Holiday. George with the defensive effort.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
That bucket in no time at all.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Now here's Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
And it's George missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Now here's Lewis over Paul. Lewis misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Holiday the pass to Paul. And Holiday has it in the corner. Williamson a screen on Daniel. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. West is checked in for Williamson. Davis is subbed in for Drew Holiday.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis kicks it to West. Over in the corner, Paul over Lewis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 5. The 19-footer is on the money. O'Neal's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And he hits it to tie the game up. 8 points for him.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Wasted no time on that one. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Fires for 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George.
He is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And here's Davis for 3. It's good from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Davis against George. O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Artest, good.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Lewis against Paul. Stolen by Artest. Here's O'Neal. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pacers on defense. Davis sets a screen. Deflected by Daniel. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Artest. Here's Ingram. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
George dishes to Lewis. O'Neal outside. Drills the three-pointer. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second team foul.
Davis with it. He's got 8. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 11 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here's George. O'Neal inside. West is there. Artest with the ball. West picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. George hacks a 2-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Davis, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by West. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc. And so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Davis kicks to Paul. Trying to get open is Davis. The putback out to Ingram. Over Artest. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Now here's Davis. He's got 13, and the shot goes down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
George, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Stolen by Artest. Puts up a deep 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Artest. O'Neal's got 23. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Paul outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Artest. Now Daniels. He's covered by Ingram. George. And the bank shot is good. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. From past the arc, he's still out. Now he's 9 of 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. And no good. Great D that time from Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
George dishes to Artest. Back to George. Driving inside. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Fires from way outside. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Anthony Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. Here's George, back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. That ties it up. 23 points for Davis.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Now, here is Artest. Canyon. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. That's tipped. George finds O'Neal. And he drives in and finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket to lead.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 4. Outside Artest. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal outside. Going inside, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 26.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis from beyond the arc and then some. Lewis has got the lead back up to 6 now for Indiana.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's George. Following the basket by Baron Davis. He had a nice open look right there. Artest's got 5 minutes.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Paul passes to Ingram. This one for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nobody near George. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And here's West on the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 8. Outside for George. Outside Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pelicans trail by 11.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on an 18-7 run. O'Neal finds Daniel. Back to Lewis. Shoots from the line, and again it's Indiana.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George against Paul. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's Davis for 3. Out to Ingram. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And that one's good by Davis.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. O'Neal wide open. Connects from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 33. Davis inside, defended by George. Davis dishes to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Chris Paul. Davis against George. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now George. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Knocks down the three.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Stolen by Lewis. Here's George. Puts it up from 15, and that's in there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Davis with a screen on George. He drills the three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Outside George. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up. Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, and then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Last set in the pick for Davis. Ball outside, launches from deep. Now Ingram outside Davis. Paul looking around. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Artest against Ingram. From outside, three, good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. It's good.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Lewis outside. O'Neal fires. George. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
David West.
Puts it up from deep. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And the basket by Stoudemire.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Out to the right wing. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson taking his time here. To the middle. Shot clock at 5.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson finds James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Cranes the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Stoudemire. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Blocked. And they get it back. Tries again from deep. Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's the triple. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's James. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Stoudemire. Outside Brunson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. So it's Los Angeles now. And the basket by West. West has got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's West. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to DeBusschere. And it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Out to Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
New York foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's West. 11 points in the game. Fires top of the key. Count that bucket. West has got 13. Here's DeBusschere. And that's not going to go. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll bring you the starter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the power forward. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Down low. It's tipped. And they're on the break. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to James. He's got a piece of it, and they recover it. Here's Johnson, 5 on the clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to DeBusschere. Wide open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 7.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Knicks trail by 7. They set a pick. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. James with the ball, working on Anthony. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 8.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Out to James. There's the 3. LeBron fires and hits the 3.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Guerin. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's West. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 5. Right side Brunson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Knicks ball.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 9. And the Knicks, another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
There's a screen. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
There's a minute 17 left in the second period. And the basket by West.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. To the inside. Stoudemire. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's West. 17 points in the game. And the shot's good. Here's Guerin. Trailing by 2. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. We've got 33 seconds left in the half. Here's West. O'Neal passes to James. Here's West. Anthony on the double. Back to James. 4 on the clock.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. A deep three. That shot off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
34. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Johnson. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to West.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York trailing. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. Just lost his head up there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Left side, Brunson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
For 3, Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's DeBusschere. Bounces high off the rim and drops. DeBusschere's got 14 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Guerin. That 3's off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 5.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
From the wing. And that one's good.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The open shot by James. Anthony grabs the board.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. James down the lane. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's to Busher. It's deflected. Now Los Angeles moving it up. From deep, Johnson sinks the tray. Johnson's got 8 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to West. Puts up a three. And Los Angeles another three.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Guerin. Here's to Busher. The three. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's James. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Out left to the wing. Here's to Busher. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's West. He's got 27. Hits a three-pointer. West has got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And we're And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Just 3 to shoot, and that one's good to Busher.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to O'Neal, who poked away, and stolen by Brunson. Here's to Busher, and it's New York scoring again. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters. Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Out to James. Another shot. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
There's a screen from deep three-point land. And it's Guerin missing. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. Fast break. Here comes New York. Guerin, the pass to DeBuscher. Fires the three. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's West. The jumper is good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Yes! Using that window!
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Knocks down the trifecta.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And no one in the vicinity.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Johnson, it's good. What a J. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. Blocked. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
1:14 left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Going to work in the low block. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Oh, no good. James outside. Here's West. He shoots. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
So it's the Knicks now. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's West. Clock at 6. Cashes it in. Here's Guerin. Timeout call, Knicks. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
That'll count. Good from downtown. What a shot. But they may take a second look at it. Boy, that was close.
Previous play is under review.
View of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea to double check it, especially when it comes to a game winner.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Stoudemire. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Last passes to O'Neal. The Lakers moving the ball around. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
New York foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side West. And the dunk by West.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Brunson with a clean look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And James throws it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
A pass to DeBusschere. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
How about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
James wide open. Drains the three-pointer. James has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And good that time.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And taken away by Johnson. Here we go. James heading to the hoop.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has had a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Stoudemire, the screen to the paint. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And here's Brunson outside. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
In the corner, it's James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 13.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's James. 13 points in the game, and it's West missing. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Anthony. And there it is for him.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
James against Anthony. Out to West. Ibos Johnson lets it go with the 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. A solo fast break. Here's DeBusschere. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it was from 3. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard spot. From the arc, the Knicks pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
Here's West. Carried from 15 feet out. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
To the middle, Stoudemire kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's West. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over to the wing. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 6. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal. And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
West dishes to James. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 9. And the stuff by West.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's James. And Stoudemire pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Guerin. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Brunson against Johnson. The 15-footer uses the glass that time, and it's good. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Puts up a deep 3. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from DeBusschere.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, it's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. That'll do it for the first half. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
And let's get it up. Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Los Angeles leading by 12. And James throws it down hard.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Pass to Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got 13.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Back to West. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's to Busher, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The 3, and there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 26 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Pass to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. For 3, West controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Down low, Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. To Busher with the screen on Johnson. No coverage that time. Brunson's got 9 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And here's James outside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Guerin passes to Brunson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. Hands it from downtown.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. He takes it in, and the dunk by West.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 21. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Takes the 3. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Here's to Busher. New York, no good that time either. And here's West from the arc. Drops in the tray. West has got 34.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
mano-y-mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in a two-guard.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Johnson, good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Los Angeles leading by 19. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Launches a three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. LeBron's got 23 points. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lets the three fly. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 37.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Brunson. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. James has a two-pointer, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Here's Stoudemire. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the bid for Johnson. And the three off target. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. Down he goes for 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Let's lose a 3. And that's good. Jerry West from 3. West has got 40 points.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
It's James. Magic Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's DeBusschere. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Knicks trail by 21. Anthony down low, fended by West. From downtown, buries the deep ball.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
James outside. Now Johnson, clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Doesn't get that one. Now Brunson for 3. And there's the 3.
Jalen Brunson, 3 points.
Here's Johnson. West outside. James outside. The three goes down.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
And so it's New York with it. They trail by 18. A three-pointer. Good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The three is off. And here are the Knicks. Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball. West with the ball. Drives to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar fires. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Stoudemire. It's stolen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. DeBusschere passes to Stoudemire. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Out to the wing. About a minute into this first quarter. The shot by James, no good. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. DA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Got it.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
And here's New York now. 6-point game. Here's Guerin. Got a piece of it. Brunson against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James inside. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Here's Brunson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
James with a steal. Pass to West. From behind the arc. The shot by James. No good. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. Oh, yes. The turnaround. A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. There's a screen. Shoots over Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket. The Lakers lead by 6. Johnson passes to James. 52 seconds left in the first. Here's Johnson, and once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now, and Anthony, here we go. Here's Guerin, off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
A good look from Johnson, gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Guerin. Pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles up by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's good. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Johnson. Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And here's O'Neal. Back to Johnson. On the take. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Making a nice cut to the rim with ease, Johnson. Using that momentum and strong cut to finish with force.
To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Anthony outside. The kick out to Brunson. 3-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to James. James, a screen on Anthony. Nails it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
First team foul.
And he makes both free throws. The Lakers lead by 11. Pass to West. incredible double clutch dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
No one near him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he can score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Out to James. James from distance. Easy work.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Knicks trail by 12. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Here's Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 22.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And he can't get that one. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 11. And James puts up a deep three. He drops it from range. James has got 10 points.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Guerin gets the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. The three ball. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Shakes him. What a terrific move that is.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Now James. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Lakers lead by 11.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to West from deep. And Another three for the Lakers.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you got. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Outside Brunson. On target from range. Brunson's got 11.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Out to James. Here's West. 21 points in the game. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. And a miss there on the triple.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooters.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Guerin's got 29.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
You know, we talk about DeBusschere's defense so much, but he's also pretty crafty at the other end.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from downtown. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And so it's the Lakers with it. James outside. Drains the triple.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Brunson against Johnson. Left side Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's James.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Oh, wow. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Ooh, it's stolen. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Outside Anthony. They set the screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson, the sweet reverse. Nice finish.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Intercepted. And they're running. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
He fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
.102 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson against Johnson. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Next ball.
Brunson misses the three. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-point ball game. So it's the Knicks now. It's money from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Oh, it doesn't go. Jams it home.
Defensive foul. Patrick Ewing.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Johnson fires. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley. And it's Jackson in at the 2-guard spot.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. To the inside. Here's
nice finish. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And here is English. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. The shot's good for Lever.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Finley. Chandler with the screen on English. Inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English. And the jam by English.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic with the steal. English with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the Nuggets score.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
So it's the Mavericks now, and the basket by Nowitzki.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's English. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Dallas with the ball. Jackson passes to Chandler. Jackson against Thompson. Chandler lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Finley. Chandler with a screen for Jackson.
Man, look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot. I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Jackson kicks to Finley. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. The kick out to English. Jokic sets the screen for English for 3. Thompson outside. Picked by Anthony. Stolen by Jackson. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Pass to Finley. There's 18 seconds left in the first. And a deep three from Nowitzki. English pulls it in. Thompson passes to Jokic. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Jackson has the open look. And he's good on the three ball. Jackson's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Jackson. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And there's the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Finley diving in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Anthony's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Jackson passes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Outside for Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Doncic with the steal, and here's the break. And stolen by English. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. English has got 7.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Jackson's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lever dishes to Thompson. There's the 3. Here's Jokic. And here's English for 3.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Finley can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Thompson with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jackson misses. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside for Jackson. And there's the drive, and the layup is good. Jackson's got 11.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Outside, English. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Thompson. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Jackson from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas. Thompson from long range. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter. Now here's Jackson. 14 points for him. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Good if it goes. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 5 and will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half, a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Lever. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. And stolen by English. The tray. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Doncic outside. Five to shoot. English with the steal. And here they come. Lever finds English. Lever taking his time here. And again, Denver with the triple.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Outside Jackson. The shot. Chandler tips it back in. Chandler's got 12 in the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Down low. And the dunk by Chandler.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Lever kicks to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Here's English. Outside for Lever. Shot clock at 3. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Denver. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Jackson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
To the inside, Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. From deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's sent back by Jokic. It's English with the drive. Anthony dishes to English. Anthony against Jackson. English with a screen on Jackson. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And he drives in, and the dunk by Jackson.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman.
Jokic finds English. Thompson surveying the floor. Over Jackson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Jackson passes to Doncic. Jackson against Thompson. Back to Doncic. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. For the tie. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. English the pass to Jokic. Pass break Dallas. Nowitzki for 3. He doesn't hit that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas. Finley out there with Nowitzki. And it's Chandler. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic with his screen on Jackson. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back.
Oh, I love when Jackson just flipped that switch in transition, just taking off there and just burning the D.
It's English with the drive. Lever kicks to English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trail. Here's Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Jokic with the steal. And here's Anthony for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball
and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible. Thompson, now Jokic. The slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. I love it.
Now Doncic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now Thompson. Anthony sends the pick for Thompson. Doncic against Lieber. Now Jokic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. Puts it up from 17. Got it to go.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Nowitzki with the steal. 1:29 left here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki sets a screen for Jackson. Sinks the big jumper.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Thompson fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jackson.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Nowitzki, the three goes down.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Anthony.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Just 3 to shoot. Dirk Nowitzki. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Here's Anthony. Shoots the 3. The 3 doesn't go. So a close game sees Dallas taking this win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge.
Here we go. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the center position. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Jackson. Oh, deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Finley. Pass to Chandler. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Anthony, the pass to English. Sinks the tray.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Here's Chandler. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And here is Thompson. Denver moving it around. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jackson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Lever. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
They set the pick. And there's the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Thompson against Jackson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
minutes remaining.
Three, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lets it fly, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
They swipe it. They push it up 4-on-3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic knocks it loose.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
For three, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And there's a 3-second violation. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Lever. He's got 6. Stolen by Jackson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Launches it from deep. Pass to Lever. Jackson against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Again, Denver scores.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Pass to Nowitzki. For 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Time for a quick break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jackson outside. Nowitzki, rebounded by Denver. Here's English. No good with the triple. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Chandler. Jokic grabs the board.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. The shot no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Jackson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 10 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Thompson. Anthony, the pass to English. Fade away. And down it goes. 2 points. English has gotten his second bucket. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Jackson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Jackson's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
There's the three. And that one's good. Jackson for three. 13 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Jokic the screen. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Nice shot by Lever.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Finley. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Finley. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Lever. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. It's stolen away. The three is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Denver leading by 11. For three, Anthony. From beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 11 points. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Chandler. Buries it down low.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And so it's Denver. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 18. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the 5. Here's Nowitzki. Drills the baseline jumper. 10 points for him.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Out to Thompson. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Chandler. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Jackson for three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 18. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. To the middle. Here's Finley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Finley. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Thompson fires from way outside. And again, Denver no good. And there's a pick. Here's Nowitzki. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chandler's got 8 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Lever passes to English. The three is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Jackson with the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mavericks trail by 12. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in a season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the board harder. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Down low, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Thompson goes in. Pass to Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Thompson finds Anthony. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Jokic. 11 feet out. Anthony misses. Knocked away. Here's Nowitzki. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Jackson finds Doncic, and stolen by Anthony. Here's English. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Finley. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't get the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Oh, he jammed it.
And the defense was there, B.A., but it just wasn't enough. Not against a guy with his skill level.
Yeah, the defense had to do more than just being there. They got to play it perfectly. 1:43 left to play in the fourth.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic. Oh, no good on the layup. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
It's stolen by Doncic. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Cash from downtown.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
For 3, the 3 ball is down.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch. It was a strong move.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for
the ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson against Thompson. Here's English. Thompson in the post. Connect! Mavericks call timeout. Jackson. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Blocked again! Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. Fires it from 14. The putback. Thompson outside. Another chance. Oh, he can't hit it.
Nuggets foul. Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Mavs. It's a one-point game. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Jokic with a rebound. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Oh, flicked away. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. And Dallas with possession. They set the pick. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
The three is in.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Jackson fires, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence. Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
And Jackson gets double teamed. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Finley's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Finley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Yes, sir! Here's Jackson. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Shot clock at 5. Lots of room. He got it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And so the Mavericks take the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Here's Finley. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute. Bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got the opening basket of the game for the Mavs. Stolen by Jackson. Jacks up a 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Out to Thompson. Plenty of space. That's in there. Leader with the assist.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Jackson. Out to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Doncic has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Lever drives in. Out to Thompson. For the 3. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jackson. Fires it up. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's a 3-point game. Thompson, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. And it's Denver with the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Thompson, again, the Nuggets score.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. Driving the lane. Good on the bucket.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
There's Lever with the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Dallas making a switch here.
Substitution on the court. 2 minutes remaining.
Thompson outside. Lever dishes to England. No good on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
All free throws good from Doncic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside for Lever. Thompson against Doncic. From outside the arc. The putback. Thompson outside. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a load down on the blocks.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And he dunks it down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And Jokic slams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Puts up a deep three.
He got it in.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Nuggets. He witnessed it. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and it's the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 7. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
English against Aguirre. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Aguirre's got his first points in this one. Lever finds English. That's all. Great assist by Lever. English has got the lead up to 10 now for Denver. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Lever passes to Thompson. Back to Lever. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Nowitzki. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Poked away, stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. They set the pick. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic against Thompson. Here's Aguirre, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. A 3 from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Aguirre. He has 7.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Doncic. He's got 13. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one, good.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And it's Nowitzki missing. To the middle, and stolen by Aguirre. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. English has got 8 points.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Pass to Blackman. English with the steal. All alone. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Just 4 to shoot. Blackman. No good with the triple. The Nuggets leading by 14. Launches it. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 9 points in the game so far.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
And English kicks to Lever. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. For the finish. And Thompson slams it home.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And stolen by Thompson. Anthony dishes to Lever. Denver passing it around. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 16. Lever inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's the drive. Outside, Aguirre. To stop the run. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Sweet move. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 11 points.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Thompson finds Lever. That 3 off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Really left alone that time. He's got 15.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And stolen by Aguirre. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Denver on top. They lead by 13. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
There's Lever with the three, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A three-pointer is right on target.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Right wing. He's feeling it. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 8 here in the quarter.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Thompson kicks to English. Over Aguirre, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And stolen by English. Now Jokic. Here's Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing.
Watch out now. Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson fires, and he hits from 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. That is good offense, unselfish play.
He drills the three.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki. Lever against Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Another chance here. He puts in the J. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Takes it inside. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
They can take their time on this possession.
It would be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And the three misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 11. It's stolen by Anthony. Fires from way outside. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Thompson. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. He on the arc. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
The three, Durant. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Irving. Screen by Durant. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Warriors. Green for three. Petrovic with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Launches it. Chamberlain stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. From the top of the key, drained it for 2 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And here's Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Counted from distance. Petrovic has got 5 now.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen, he said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Shots good by Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Warriors trail by 4. Now Curry. He's scoreless. Durant surveying the D from the baseline. Again, the Warriors score.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Thompson outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's the double with Thompson. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Kidd. Curry with a steal. Lopez against Green. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When it's Draymond in a two-man game, you know he wants to dish it.
Here's Petrovic. And the 3 off target. It's stolen by Irving. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been Pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Thompson outside. 3-pointer. They get the rebound.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Thompson, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 8 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lopez passes to Durant. From about 16, count it. And the Nets lead by 12.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam popped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Inside, it's stolen by Green. They've got numbers. Thompson outside. Green, a screen. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Screen by Durant. Here's Irving. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Klay Thompson picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson right side. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Thompson on the assist from Curry. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Durant with a screen on Thompson. And Petrovic gets it to go.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because They're calling sets that really match up well with their personality.
Really left him alone that time. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And so it's Brooklyn out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 19. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. There's a screen. And here's Green from the arc. Gets the three ball to go. 7 points in the game.
Great play from Draymond, using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Deflected! And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Green against Durant to the middle. Curry surveys. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Clock at 2. And here's Green from the arc. Another three for Golden State.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Durant. And that time also a missed shot. Warriors trail by 11. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now, guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Irving, no good on the free throw. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Brooklyn has possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside for Irving. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
On the wing, Curry. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
He buries it from 3.
just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Thompson, that's good.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Petrovic passes to Kidd, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Picked it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. 16 points for him. Durant with a screen on Durant. Petrovic. And the net's another 3.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Outside, Green. Plenty of space. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Stolen by Thompson. He goes up. Oh, Thompson, always in motion.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Takes a 3. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Back to Lopez. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Petrovic. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Irving against Durant. Here's Green. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Petrovic has got 22 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of it.
Kidd with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And both teams running long-range mid-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
From downtown, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Outside Irving, puts up a deep three, kept alive. Here's the three, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his fourth assist in this one.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here he goes. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
They're showing he can hit from all spots on the floor. Green had the defense all over him that time.
And both free throws good for Green. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic shot is off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Now Irving. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, off target from downtown. Thompson left side. Buries it from outside. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Yes, sir, it's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
They lead by 14. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Clay Thompson.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
And the tip goes to the Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at center. And that one's good. Green.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson outside. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Thompson following the three by Brooklyn. And there's the screen from outside the arc. Durant for three. Pure from three-point range.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Back to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Woo, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Kidd. He's got 9. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Shots good by Thompson.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green. Durant's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. Is actually kind of lazy.
Durant, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game, and here's Green from the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Screen by Durant. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry passes to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Green, a screen. Here's Chamberlain, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Nets leading by 5. There's 1:26 left now in the first quarter. Durant, pass to Irving. This one for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Sinks hits it from distance. 5 points in the game.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A clear look for Green. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5, and that one's good. Green.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Takes the 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. And there's the drive. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Green. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one drops. Kidd's got 14.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 17 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Golden State.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Klay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, no good. The Warriors trailing. Fires the 3. And it's Green missing. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Nice D from Durant.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Thompson gets it to go. Now the Nets with it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. BA?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 3. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Warriors trail by 7. Green, a screen. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, from the parking lot.
Oh, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
No debate there.
first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Thompson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Lopez. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And stolen by Green. From deep three-point land. They get it again. Thompson outside. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
A little mid-range shot is up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
That ties it up. He's got 22.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Here's Petrovic. Give him 8 points now. From downtown. The shot by Kidd, no good. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Green. Here's Curry. Thompson right side. From the arc. On the wing, Green. He's got 10.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J. And the Nets lead by 1. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Thompson, and Durant with the block. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Here's Kidd. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, he was all alone on that one. Kidd's got 32 points in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Thompson, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Launches a 3, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Warriors trail by 5. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Green. Petrovic with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside for Irving. From outside, off the mark. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Rebounded by Lopez.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The 3. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 41.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Will it go? And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
5 to shoot. Offensive board. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the second from the line. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Next, leading by 12. To the paint. Here's Petrovic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes a first. So he gets them both. And so it's Golden State with it. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Kidd. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Durant. Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Thompson's got 28.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 12. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Kidd. The baseline J is on the way. Hauled in by Curry. Thompson passes to Green. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Green, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Green's got 25 points in the game.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Here's Kidd. The three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 6.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Irving against Durant. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Pass to Durant. The three. KD. What else would you expect?
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. A deep three. And he recovers it. Launches it from deep. Oh, Durant from way out.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
They need this. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Nets leading by 10. Irving. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Durant. Money from 3.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Curry outside. They set a pick. He launches. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving outside. Now Durant. A great response from Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Thompson fires. Cleared away by Lopez.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
From deep. Nope. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall.
Petrovic, second personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors trail by 16. Green! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Durant! From deep. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. 43 seconds left in the game. The triple drops. And Brooklyn with possession here. 16-point lead. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Third personal foul. Team seconds.
Free throw good. Green.
Draymond Green. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot's no good. Let's loose for 3. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And stolen by Durant. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really felt.
be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the power forward. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside for Curry. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Lopez dishes to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Outside Kidd. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Kidd's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. Curry passes to Thompson. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Curry, pass to Chamberlain. It's tipped. Durant in the corner. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Irving from long range. Going inside, and then Durant with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Thompson outside for KD. Sinks the triple.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 5 now. It's Curry with the drive. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Green finds Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry against Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Durant. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here is Irving. No scoring in this one. Back to Durant. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 4. Oh! Unreal! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
That ties the game. He's got 8.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Curry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got 12 in a game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now Thompson. Pass to Green. Outside for KD. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nets lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Durant is out there with Green, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry kicks to Thompson. 3 on the clock. Oh, Thompson, tough shot!
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Kid, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. KD's shot is off. Durant with a wide open look. There's the triple from Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the wing on the left. Outside Kidd. Irving passes to Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Pocket 6. Irving drives in. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Durant kicks to Curry. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant for 3. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Curry with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
For 3, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. They swipe it. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. The 3 from KD. Hustling up the court. Durant.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Thompson dishes to Green. Here's Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets. Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he makes the first. And so Irving nails both of them. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain kicks to KD. And stolen by Irving. And again, Brooklyn running the court in transition. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 7 points.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Outside for Durant. Irving with the steal. KD passes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curves a 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
And the basket by Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And a deep three from Curry. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Durant launches. Good!
He got it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect, and we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the one spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Petrovic. Kidd against Curry. Kidd dishes to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Three-pointer, Kidd slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That one drops for him. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
A three ball. Pass to Petrovic. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Durant for 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Curry passes to KD. Oh, KD buries the 3.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Curry against Kidd. Out to Thompson from deep. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
The shot by KD. No good. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
On the wing, Irving. Misses the three. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson from long range. No points there. 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. Kidd passes to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 9.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 27 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Curry finds Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Kidd gets the bucket. Now here's Green. He's got 5, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a deep three from Irving. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Fires from way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Yep, it counts.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
The kick out to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 14. And here's KD for 3. Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Here's the 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. KD's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
For 3, Kidd. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 17.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Thompson with the bucket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Curry. And get the 3. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Green. 3. Good.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Durant fires. He's off from 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense...
Oh, but he got it! What a shot! You gotta be kidding me!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
From long range. Now Durant. The long three. It's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Durant rips down the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Kid. Irving outside. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And this is important for Kid's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Stephen Curry. Missed on the three. Durant. Rebounded by Curry.
Next foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Golden State. 15-point game. Curry fires. Knocks down the three. Kid against Curry. Misses the deep three. Picked off in midair. Brook Lopez. Misses the deep three. Outside Curry. Green outside. Puts up the three. Durant with the rebound. From way back. Saves him with the putback. Here's Curry. Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.